Alright, hello, greetings, welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. Today has been a Thursday. Sai, will she be zooming? Yes. Hello, Sai, welcome in. How goes? You see, my model rescales in VTube Studio as I switch between scenes, so I do be zooming when I cut between them. Trying to survive? Hey, aren't we all? I suppose I'm not the only one who's had a Thursday. Oh, and what a Thursday it has been. You know, I said yesterday there wasn't much damage. I was wrong. I choose to believe you simply ran up to the camera. You can choose to believe that too. I'm fine with it. I practically zoomed in here, considering that I'm 5 minutes late to start. Whoops, 10 minutes. Whoops. Urk. You know, I said there wasn't damage yesterday? After the big rain? I was wrong. There was damage. We needed to weld things today, and things kept on going wrong. And I needed to do posters for not only myself, but also for other people in the wee hours. My chat isn't on screen. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Settings. Wait, let's come over here again. Platforms? That ain't it. Okay. Overlay. Copy. Let's see. Properties. And hopefully that helps. Otherwise, I don't know what's broken. Let's see. Right. Thing. Why is it not doing the thing? Is it maybe... Let's see if I can find the problem. It is not a stream if it doesn't start with a problem. Okay. Platforms. YouTube. Let's see. Why is this? This needs to be on public. Save for a start. Customary dusting of scuff to start a VTuber stream. I know, right? It does not make sense. Let's see. It says I'm connected. Settings. General. That ain't it. Oh, come on. What's going on here now? What's going on here now? Save button. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Let's go over here. So, stream settings. Yeah. Okay, that's there. Oh, come on. Let's see what's going on here. This is just mad. Come on, come on. Please, just work. Test again. Why did it only ever work the first time? What broke? Settings. Overlay. Let's try that. Properties. Copy. Paste. And let's see if that doesn't fix it. If it just worked, it wouldn't be used already. Okay, thank you, Brett. And we are there, we are there. Okay. It was a checkbox issue. It was a checkbox issue. It was a checkbox issue. I found the checkbox. Yay! The customary scuff. Woo! It has indeed been a Thursday. Yeah! Okay, it's been a Thursday. Small disclaimer, as it continues to be a Thursday. Of madness. A Thursday of all time. Once again, I refer to Arthur Dent. I never could get the hang of Thursdays. Anyway. On top of everything else, I've got something weird going on in my elbow, in my drawing elbow, which is kind of uncomfortable. So if I'm a bit slow today, it's because I am nursing this. It's not sore, but I'm just aware of it, and it's irksome because it's the sort of thing that feels like it could become a pain if it's not handled appropriately. So I am trying a couple of things to give the elbow support and all of that madness in an attempt to not be broken. And we'll see if hopefully this day will end without things being completely mad in every way humanly possible. Animal, hello, hello. I'm here to lurk because I'm supposed to be doing homework, but shh, don't tell me that. Oh, welcome in, Animal. Always lovely to have you here. Always lovely to have you here. Best of luck with your homework. Hopefully we'll all be productive today. Hopefully. I think, I think it's going to be a fairly decent stream as long as I can keep my elbow in check. So we'll make things work. We'll make things work. So yeah, let's summer just jump right in, I guess. Whew. Okay, so this is where we're at. So, I posted this earlier today. I have not had an opportunity to even close this between when I posted it and now. So, yeah, I guess we could say a little shameless self-plug for anyone who's popping in. I exist by my stuff. Marketing 101, I guess. Graphic design is not my passion. You have no idea how much of my mental energy it took to build this day. Needlessly. Because it's just not my... it ain't my vibe. But hey, we got it. It's out there. It's out there, so we'll make do. If you like what you see, all referrals are welcome. That is true, you do exist and you make good stuff. I am glad you find it good stuff. So, I'm going to close this now, because I think it's been on screen long enough. And yeah, we will go through to what we're actually going to be working on today. I actually remembered to switch on my hand this time, because the last couple of streams I completely forgot to put on the art hand. But I think before all else, we must open up with a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. The coffee is already a half an hour old. I'm going to drink a lot of it. How has everyone else's Thursday been? How's everyone else's Thursday been? I'm just actually working my elbow a little bit because it is actually very much something I'm aware of right now. Why? Eek. Let me see, have I got a cushion or something that I can put on my desk to lean this on, because this is maybe something that I need to do, is have something to kind of not have it bone in direct contact. That is way too big. Not gonna work. That might work. So far not bad. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh no. Short answer rough. Still in the middle of the day. Like I said, Sam trying to survive. Okay. Thursday. Noted. Noted. Oi. We do what we can, right? We do what we can. Right, so let's see what we can do over here. I'm gonna just take the hair layers out of here again for a bit, so I can just hide them. And do a little bit more detailed shading on body areas, and then I will unhide the hair again, and do last color corrections. Let me see. I want that color. We do our best, the best of the current capacity. Exactly. So it's the only thing you can do, is the best you can at the given moment you find yourself in. Trying to do more than that is not going to necessarily be viable or productive. Let me grab that one, actually. No. I still can't aim with my left-hand mouse. And my color set, where I've got everything that I'm sampling from, is on the other screen. So, the little buttons are all tiny. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should see. Can I see? View. Extra large tiles? No, extra large is way too big. Extra large is too big. Large. Medium. Okay, I can work with a medium-sized tile. I can work with a medium-sized tile. Because I was on the small ones and I kept missing. With the mouse. This I might be able to work a little bit better. Medium tiles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Hide that for a spell. Or actually. Am I going to put this over the top? Yes. So what I want to do is buy our lemj. Add another multiply. And hide those for a spell. Like so. Just get ourselves a little bit more dynamic there. Call this one lemj shade. Okay. Now hide you. Hide you. Now, by our yellow. This desperately needs more work as well, so we're gonna go over here. Add another multiply. And next. We want that one. And what we're gonna do so we've got to do some layering. Because there's not enough contrast for what's going on over here. Darker. Something like that. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. Oh, let's see. A little bit darker still. And over here. No, next one over. And like so. I just need to check something very, very quickly. Just need to check something very, very quickly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, that's what's going on. It's fine. It is mad, but it's okay. Alright. I just want to check one last thing over here, that it is in fact still working. Just checking, just checking, just checking. And is it in fact still working? It looks like it, yes. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. I was concerned that things had broken when I wasn't looking. Okay, 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 okay. And refresh over here just very, very quickly. And okay. Okay. Whew. One piece of chaos for the day dealt with. Where is this ribbon? Yeah, it's the ribbon. Okay. Multiply. Something like that. There we go, there we go. Now, if I put on that and that, and that. Now, what I'm not happy with is how dark this shadow actually is, now that I look at it. So I'm gonna lock that opacity and fill it with that is better, that is better. Krahuzik, hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, that is in fact a better shade. That is in fact a better shade. Lock and fill. Yes, that is better. Whew! How are you doing, Krahuzik? How are you doing? In general, we have had a bit of a ringer of a Thursday around here. So we are hanging on. It's been a Thursday. That is looking decent. We've got enough contrast going so that the hair separates from the night sky behind her well enough. The mountain doesn't interfere with her shoulder. I'm actually looking, I think I might want to also do a little bit more of glow. Over on these trees, just to lighten that up a bit as well. Clear. Soften that contrast. Let's see. That's a bit more clear. We can see what's going on there now. we can see a bit more clearly what's happening. This one gets tossed. I do not want it in this playlist. Okay, save. Happiness there. Progress. I'm happy with the shading now. What I do want to do is go into the picnic blanket here quickly. And grab that. And see if I can just lighten up back here a little. There we go. Hum, 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 hum. Clip. I will probably clip that down to both the character and the blanket in Live 2D now. Let's call this Cole correct. Yeah, call correct. Let's make it 35. And you know what? I'm actually going to do it this way. I'm going to fill it with white. And then I can do that last color correction in Live 2D. Because I can change the multiplication color. Okay, so now we have to complete our hair. We need to complete the hair. So let's grab our selection of colors. To do that, I'm going to need to open up my reference again, because I've got, in my alternate saved reference, I've got the color swatches for these. That one goes away. That one goes away. Call this one top hair, mid hair, grab that, file open, go to come back here, commissions Trina, reference sheet alt, open. I've got errors in that patch up here, okay. Now let's see if I can remember what I was doing. So 7. Okay, this is her. Bot her. Okay. Now, in here we've got add glow is which color? Normal. It's that color. Hard light is the purple. Glow dodge is the brown. This multiply is the normal. Okay, so the multipliers are both purple. Okay. Go. Ah. I really like this song. The story is just so wholesome. All right, there's that one. Like that, okay. Now, let's see. Layer 2. Like so. Something like that. Okay. Glow dodge. Add warmth. Okay. Hard lights. That'll do, that'll do. And show those. Then lastly, there we go. Right, like so. Now that doesn't look too different. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy that doesn't look too different. Great. Chunk number next. Oh, good grief. What on earth is happening here? That works. Okay, that works. I'm going to leave that there. Let's see, just show mid here. Okay, that does cover it. Okay, happy. Grab that color. Like that. This one is behaving like the top layer. Why am I doing that? Undo, undo, undo. Let's just bulk up where I want light to actually go. Okay, then here. Something like so-ish. Okay, that ought to do the trick-ish. Probably. Something like that. Something like that, okay. Glow dodge, this is gonna be the warmth. Okay, hard light. That ought to do, yeah. That needs to close. What are you doing? Popping up all of a sudden out of nowhere. What? Okay, almost got it. Now it's just the shinies. Something like that. Undo, undo. Come on. There we go. Double shinies in like such. Okay, that one works. This should be the last of the bottom half sections. Yes, it's the last of the bottom half sections. Okay. This one also gets removed. It's also too sleepy. It's literally in the title. Okay. Methinks it is time for a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I'm finishing the last of this coffee. Okay. We are so close. We're so close. Now let's see. Shape-wise, it looks okay. Shape-wise, it looks okay. Cool. Now, this one I want to add a little bit of a drill feel. Something like that. Start big sections first. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Now glow dodge is gonna be warmth. Odd light. Something like that. Okay, that will work, I think. Almost. And lastly, the shinies. Okay. Like that. That looks good. That looks decent. Show all of the layers. Yay! The back hair is finally in place. Now it's just the bangs. Yay! Yay! Progress! Don't you just love progress? I know I certainly do. Just need to check here quickly. Okay. Check mark behind that conversation. I can now ignore. On this side. Nothing is on fire. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Save button is in order. Save button is in order. And I think some stretches are in order. Because I could feel my elbow. You're complaining. So some stretching. I wonder, now that I'm doing this stretch, hold on, is this not a knock-on effect of some of the back exercises I was doing earlier today? I feel like it might be because I'm feeling tensions pulling in strange places. There's I've been aware of it for a while, but it feels like the muscles on my back are so actually atrophied from disuse. It's pathetic. I really need to spend more time doing work on back exercises because I've got decently strong arms and I've got decently strong legs, but my core is non-existent at the moment. It needs to get fixed. This is what not flying for a while does to you. It completely makes everything just fall apart. It's really a case of if you don't use it, you're going to lose it. And I've not been using it enough at all. So, yeah. Please redeem the exercise redeems. I need them. Please use the exercise redeems. I really need them. Good grief. Ow. They should be available, right? They should be, right? Let me just doubly check. They should be available. Here. All requests. Yes, they are all there. Okay. Huh, okay. So they are all there and they are all active. Okay. Fantastic. Now. Bangs. Now for the bangs. Now. This one needs help. Just cleaning up a little bit of this shape. Okay. Now we need to match our layers. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to go copy. Paste. Grab all of those, clear them. Copy. Paste. And paste. Okay. Grab our grey purple. Like that. Is this the right way around? Is this curl going the right way around? No, it's not. It's supposed to go the opposite direction. There we go. That works. Next. That. There we go. Like that. Let me see, let me see. Yeah. Something like so. And like that. Then here. Undo. Okay. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Number next. So close to being done with the hair. So close. Okay. Happy with that. Number lost. Okay, this side. Go dodge, grab that. Add warmth. Hard light. Something like that. And lastly, shinies. Okay. That should do the trick, that should do the trick. Group. Things. Collapse. Last itty bitty little piece. And then I just need to correct the tops of the top hair layers. Because shape-wise, that does not make sense anymore. Not by long and a ways. There we go. Now, top hair. Let's reassess your placement. That looks good. You. What on earth are you actually even doing with this one? And top one. Okay. Now here, what we're going to do is we're going to retroactively come back here. This is number 17. Like that. Yeah, okay, that works, that works. I'm feeling better about that. I'm feeling better about that. Okay. So now... Okay. And that puts us at the point where I'm almost happy to call this one ready to export into Live 2D. Save. Now, let me think. If we add our grayscale, just so we can just check it. Composition wise, our sun is in a slightly awkward position. Everything is just outside the third line. So we've got this big space here, and we've got a big space here that if there needs to be an element that needs to get added, there's space, and it's not going to wreck the composition. It's not going to crash. Citrina, hello. I think we are just about there with the layers. I'm just doing some final checks. We're gonna do some grass sway. We're gonna do a little bit of tree sway over here. The stars are gonna be as such. I think the only thing left to do is a couple of foreground pieces of grass. I think that's what we need. Yes. Foreground grass. And let me just call it FG because foreground is too long a word to type. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go FG grass underscore There we go. Now we're going to go select. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go black and I'm going to fill. If it helps, I'm putting stream credits on the right side. Okay, yeah, then you've got plenty of space for that. You've got plenty of space for that, so I'm happy then that we've got enough going for you. Edit. Outline selection. Draw inside, okay. Okay, that's too little. Edit, outline selection. Let's make this 12. Filter. No. Now we grab this, filter, blur, Gaussian. Before we do that, grab here and just make sure that these don't chop through. That works. So far, so good. Okay, filter, blur, Gaussian. Let's pull that up. You want this to be really soft focus. Okay. Just a little something to sway in the front. Something like that. Yes, happiness says. Okay, I am happy to say that I think we've got all of our layers. If we need anything else, I can add it in a second PSD file. If we need anything else, but I'm happy that we've got everything we need. Our contrasts look good. contrasts look good. Woo, layers! Yes! We have layers. We have layers! Whoa. And if I can just not get my feet tangled in my keyboard cable, thank you. How does that keep happening? Okay. I think being happy with the layers is a good enough reason to celebrate with a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Oh. And before midnight in my time zone, yay! Oh, joy. So now I can close our alt reference because I don't need that anymore. Then file x save duplicate as PSD. Save. Yes, I know it's not going to be the same. Okay. Processing. Processing! And are we there? No, we're not there. Come on. But of course, because it's a huge file, it's taking a little while. Okay, now we've got the little blue bar starting to creep across the screen. Hold on. Let me switch from... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can see what's happening there. The little blue bars creeping across our screens. I wonder how many percentage of my life I have spent waiting for little blue bars to creep across the screen, or little green bars to creep across the screen. If I count all of the hours in my life that I have spent waiting for little blue bars and little green bars to creep across the screen, I'm probably gonna cry. Because I can remember spending quite a lot of time doing exactly that in literally every memory. Go, little blue bar, go! RAM 89%, CPU 81%. I should probably switch my aircon on. I knew I was too comfortable. Otherwise, my machine is going to throw a hissy fit just now. And are we there? It always hangs at 99. Always hangs at 99. There we go. Save button on the clip file. And then we go. While that's happening, file open. Open the PSD. Wait for this one to open. So once again, we wait for the little blue line. Ah, the time we spend waiting for little blue lines. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry. Police. And are we there? Converting, okay. Okay, now let's see how drastically different this one looks. Okay. So, the color layer can go away because I'm not going to need it. The concept layer can go away because I'm not going to need it. The sketch layer can go away because I'm not going to need it. Foreground, I'm going to take the foreground brass out because I don't actually need that in a folder because there's only one layer. And I'm going to put them all on one warp form. The color correct is right just as is. The character shade is right just as is. The background, we now merge everything down into its individual parts. I'm going to put the sun and the stars in the sky layer. Like that, okay. So now we've got our background layers. The paper layer can go away because I don't need it. Okay, the blanket. And the basket. I'm gonna go merge selected. Basket, merge selected. Okay. Now, from here we need to keep our wits about us as we flatten stuff because we want to make sure that we flatten everything only within the realm of their movable individual parts. So the leaf we merge because it's a single uniform piece. Now, if I'm not mistaken, everything in static should be as such, so static becomes merge selected. Tail, merge selected. Hand does not get merge selected because it's got multiple parts on the inside, so thumb gets merge selected, index end gets merge selected, mid end gets merge selected, ring end gets merge selected, pink end gets merge selected, index base gets merge selected, mid base gets merge selected, ring base gets merge selected, pink base gets merge selected, palm gets merge selected. Hand, collapse. Cardigan 5 is the lower arm, merge selected. Up arm is as such, merge selected. Starboard shoulder strap. Let me hide the hair so that I can see what's happening behind. Starboard shoulder strap, merge selected. Cardigan 4, merge selected. Cardigan 3, merge selected. Cardigan 2, merge selected. Cardigan 1, merge selected. Expand the hair. Hide each individual section. Bangs. Bangs 1, merge selected. Bangs 2, merge selected. Bangs 3, merge selected. Has everything so far only got one word? Nothing's got spaces. Let me just doubly check. Okay. So far so good. Okay. Bottom hair. Hair 1, merge selected. Hair 2, merge selected. Hair 3, merge selected. Hair 4, merge selected. It would help if I actually grab the right layer. Merge 5, merge selected. Hair 6, merge selected. Hair 7, merge selected. Hair 8, merge selected. Collapse bottom hair. Middle hair. Open. Hair 9, merge selected. Hair 10, merge selected. Hair 11, merge selected. Hair 12, merge selected. Hair 13, merge selected. Hair 14, merge selected. Collapse. Top hair. Open. Hair 15, merge selected. Hair 16, merge selected. Hair 17, merge selected. Hair 18, merge selected. Hair 19, merge selected. Collapse top hair. Ahoge, there's only one of them, only one part. Merge selected. It is now flat layer. Okay. And now we have all of them collapsed into only the parts that we are going to need to deform, with no extra bump that can get clipped or dropped or art meshed 43'd, because everything is named. Okay. Save. Relatively speaking, this is a simple case for pulling into Live 2D, because that entire flattening and renaming section took terrifyingly little time to go through that monster task of making sure that all of my layers were flattened. And now we wait for the little blue line once more. The anticipation of the little blue line. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Well, this time it's going faster. Why? Because there are fewer layers now. Yay. Come on. There we go. Now I just need Clip Studio to not crash. Thank you. And it would help if it was actually restored to the full size of the screen. And I can collapse the clip file. And I can now open Live 2D. I'm just going to quickly switch to CSP view for a second and open up Live 2D. Just if there's any doxing things in file paths that you don't see it, while I quickly open up the document. And then it's going to be the task of placing little orange dots. Funny how in both Live 2D and Blender it's placement of little orange dots. The life of rigor is orange dots. The life of model making is orange dots. Okay. Still busy opening. While that's happening, come to File Explorer. drop that in. And hopefully I have not just killed my computer. Thank you. Fresh coffee, yay. Okay. Loading. 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 Everything is hanging. CPU 100%. Let's just do a RAM clean quickly. Hopefully that salvages some things. Preview is not that full resolution, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, yeah. One thing that we can immediately repair for PC. Yeah. One thing we can immediately repair is cutting the blanket that is outside of our viewer area, because it's not going to get cropped, so we don't need this massive piece outside of our page. So I'm going to close this again. No, do not save. Why? Because we don't need to. Let's go grab our entire background folder, go Control A, cut. Delete that one. Paste. And move it to the bottom. And save again. And so it goes. At least it's creeping along faster this time. Because it's not calculating information that's actually outside of the canvas as well. That's helpful. Okay, open here. And pull this in. Like that. And wait for my CPU to stop screaming. Okay. So now we have a bunch of things going on. Okay. So first thing first, I'm going to take the character shade and I'm going to clip it to the character folder so that it only affects the character. Because then it does what it actually says on the box. It is not going to need any manipulations because it is going to remain static. The hair is going to sweep past this. So let's start at the top and go in here and manipulate our way down. Start by grabbing all of those and deleting them. And let's add enough points to let this deform nicely. undo, undo. There we go. Grab here. Close. Let me just place a pair under each of these. So that I've got a foundation off of which to add extra bits. Erase that part, and let's do the entire stretch of bits that need to get erased. Something like that. Okay. Am I being dumb? Yes, I am being dumb. Auto, the button exists. Flip. Standard. Okay. Okay, now I just need to correct the bottoms. Now I just need to correct the bottoms. Okay. Eesh, some of these is really messy, but it's okay. Undo. Okay. Create warp deformer. Let's call this FG brass. Create. I don't need more than like 4 of those, but I do need a couple more of those. Okay, that's the first of those sorted. File. I should probably hit the save as button here. Okay, I have you this visible. Hold on 1 second while I just make that not. Let me just go to the correct folder. That hard drive. Here. Open. Ending screen open. Save SCMO3. Okay, now I can show you again while it's saving. Okay. File Explorer, stop screaming at me, thank you. Yes, I know you're at the right place, thank you. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, for some reason there was a duplicate of the tail mesh in there. This one, if I rotate it, is going to behave as I want it, so it's fine. Let's see. The ones that are going to be the biggest. thing to deal with. I really dislike how the auto... I really dislike how the auto meshes these things. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab it. We're going to clear that because it's gross. Let's make this 30. If I do this on 2s, something like that, okay. No. Undo. Okay. Almost there. Okay, confirm it. Over here, cut one of those. One of you. Okay, this is working. Now all the way up here. Close. There we go. Auto connect. So that doesn't look like it's still in process. Okay, that's the first one of 19. Oh boy. Let's do the top ones this method because we've got this very delicate line that we need to actually maintain. Really? Really? Come on. Like so. And sneak these in. Like this. Okay, okay, getting there, getting there, getting there. No. Okay. Okay, confirm, close. Get rid of one of you. Get rid of you. Auto connect. Save. Okay. Next one. How many of these were there? 5 in the top hair layer. Up till number 15. Okay. Something like that. Okay. These strands are taking a bit of time, but it's going to be all worth it in the end. It's all going to be worth it in the end. One just needs to hold on to that knowledge. Yes, I'm trying to convince myself more than anyone else. Considering that this is the top layer, I absolutely do not want it to be ugly when it deforms. Hence why I'm being a bit pedantic about this one. Confirm. Get rid of that. Connect, like so. There we go. 16. Then after that I should be able to get away with doing somewhat more automated solutions. Okay. Like that. Great. Close, close, close. Confirm. Clear you. Clear you. View. So connect. Okay. Last one of the top lines. Last of the top lines. Okay, this is working, this is working, this is working! Come on. And there we go. Confirm. Get rid of one of those, one of those, one of those. And close, auto connect. Oh, okay, that's those. That's those. Now, let me think very, very carefully. Collapse top here. That should be fine, yeah. So this bunch, we're going to go auto heavy. It'll be fine. Why? Because they're not on the top. And they've got more complicated shapes. Okay. Jacket. I need my jacket. I'm now cold. So, everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. Oh, I've still got some heat in my coffee. Thank you for the cape. Let's talk about it. I appreciate it. Okay. So we've now got our hair pieces meshed out. It's while I'm having some heat applied to the bones. Let's put on an art mesh. Let's create a texture atlas. Now I have the Tar Harrier as well. Thank you. Okay. My resolution was too big. My resolution was way too big, even for 4K. What on earth is my canvas size? Wait. Edit. Canvas resolution. What was my canvas resolution? I just realized exactly what mistake I just made. Oh no. After all of that effort. No. Okay, hold on. 1920 times 4 equals 7680. Okay. Shucks. This needs to go back down. Oh. Blast. It needs to be 1920. Actually, let me do 1920 times 2. Just that we've got some fidelity. That's 3840. Okay. Ah, man, no. Oh, man. Save. Cancel. Yes. Come over here. Wait for this to finish. Okay, come back here. Now let's see if this is going to work or not. Replace. No. Everything is wrong. After all of that effort on those hair strands. And the grass. No. This is what you get for making stupid mistakes. Like not checking what resolution you're exporting your PSD in before you pull it into Live 2D. You can use massive resolutions when you're making VTuber models. You can't use the massive resolutions when you are doing video work. Yeah, that was an unnecessary mess. And an unnecessary waste of an hour of everyone's lives. That was an unnecessary waste of out of an hour of everyone's lives because I made a stupid mistake. File. Save as. Replace. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Take two. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get away with that. I can't get away with that. It's just... got bends in all of the wrong places. Pain in the butt mistake. Good grief. When in doubt, 10 and 15 is a good combination. It's fine. I should be used to redoing things several times over on a job. If I haven't broken a rig once, it's not live 2D, honestly. Needing to restart a rig is basically a canon event. On every model I've made so far, I think. I can't remember if I had good fortune enough to skip that part on the starting screen we did. But I definitely know I've had that on a lot of models that I've worked on. Okay, number next. Kind of making me a little anxious for the pre-made that I've started on. If it's going to be a recurring theme that I break every rig I touch at least once in its production. But I have been careful with it so far, so hopefully I will be able to keep it mostly intact. Okay. Connect those two. I don't think this happened with the sorting soon. Mistakes happen, it's okay. Yeah, it's just irksome because it's a waste of man hours, really. And now man hours are a precious thing. Okay. I have to go get my eyes poked and prodded at. Someone save me from the torture. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good luck at the optometrist. Good luck, good luck. I think it's the optometrist. Probably. Best of luck. Hi, pipe, hello! Many greetings for you. And I did the stupid just now. No. Oh no. I just did the stupid, but it's fine, I managed to salvage. I'm gonna not bother about keeping that too tight because it's not going to bend really at this point. If they do it every year you'd think I'd be used to it, but it's still evil. Oh no, no, no. Shame. I've also been visiting optometrists for the longest time. But I understand that sometimes that little optical pressure measuring tool can be a little intimidating. And also, the dye they use to check for things like cataracts and so on. It can be a little intimidating. How is the work coming along? I have just had to restart the rigging process because I made a colossal mistake. In terms of resolutions, I had done this entire process that I'm currently busy doing now with a couple of hair strands, and then I realized when I wanted to put it on the texture atlas, shucks, everything is 4 times too big for the final use case. Shucks. So I had to redo it. Thursday's continuing to be a quote-unquote Thursday. It's been a little bit of a challenge. Only 2 more of these strands, and then I'll have at least the hair layers meshed out. Then I've got to do the bangs still. Glue the cardigan together. And generally a whole bunch of stuff before I can start putting parameters in place for animation. Undo. Okay. The hair is looking really pretty though. Great job on that. I am so glad. I am so glad. So close. I'm gonna do this one this way. And that's gonna need to collapse in like so. Great. Over here, confirm, close that end. Clean up this mess. Auto connect. Okay. One more. Let's go. Enough placements in. There we go, there we go. Little bits, little bits, little bits. I'm definitely going to need to do a lot of correction here. Really? Okay. That is all of the long hair meshed. Still got to do the bangs and the antenna. But first I need to give my wrist a break. Ow. Okay, shake that hand out a little bit. There we go, there we go. Ow. Alright everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I'm getting rid of my now lukewarm coffee. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't anymore. This aircon has to off now. What's my temperature on my units? Let me just expand this and check. 53, 41. I should be able to get away with it for a little while. Antenna, I like my antenna. Sometimes I forget it is there. Yes, it's cute though. But I can understand it getting a little bit lost amongst all of the other curly. Okay, why is my tracking suddenly decided to go and pause itself? It's like something broke very thoroughly there. Calibrate. Clear. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my model because something broke now. File. Save. So that I don't lose two things. What's going on here? Okay. Camera. Let's see if it's gonna find the camera. Nope. Okay, something has crashed there thoroughly. Okay, now we almost had something back. Okay. Start. Okay, we've got We've got media pipe on VTube Studio again. Great. So now we come here, camera off. Okay. So now if we go back to VBridger and we hit the start button, all goes well. Almost got this thing sorted. Come back here, start. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It has decided that it wants to be broken. Okay. We use the VTube Studio tracking for a little bit. It's going to be really, really, really buggy, but it's fine. When it decides that it's going to actually catch up with us, eventually, maybe. Okay. Let's start by closing VHand. I'm not going to be using it again tonight, I don't think. I highly doubt it. We can get away with not having it for right now. I have way too much software open for my poor machine. Okay, let me restart VBridger and see if that helps. Because it's like the driver on my camera has just decided, nope. The oldest is fine, yeah. I'm just gonna go to my chat screen for a second while I try and repair my entire system very, very quickly. VBridger on. Here, camera off. Okay, start. The little blue light is flashing. Come on. Please take. Little blue light is flashing. Come on, come on. Okay, where are you plugged in? Oh. When in doubt, plug it out, plug it back in again. Okay, we're back. Connect. Calibrate. There we go. We should be back on the model. Yes, we're good. We're good. We fixed it! Yay. I have no idea why it was broken. But okay. We continue. Everything keeps breaking today. Okay. Live troubleshooting 101. First things first, have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay, I was going to switch off my aircon because I'm busy freezing in my seat. Okay. Button press now. Please don't break this time, camera. Okay, looks like it's not breaking this time. Yay! Remove, it's just too slow. Okay, let's see. Ay. I'm going to do it this way. Let me start by getting rid of a bunch of these parameters that are just cluttering up the screen, and we're not actually going to use the majority of them. Okay. Actually, we're not going to be using any of these. Hold up. Okay, let's start with... The first one is going to be... we're going to have the limj tail. If I can just not have it in inverted caps. Copy. Paste. -1 to 1. Okay. Then we're going to have another one, which is going to be limj leaf. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Also on a -1 to 1. Then we're gonna have index stray 10. Copy. Paste. That's going to be 0 to 1. New. Paste. This one is going to be middle straighten. Copy. Paste. Okay. This is going to be ring straighten. And delete caps. Copy. Paste. Pink straighten. Copy. Paste. Okay. Angle. Okay. Then we're gonna have angle. Low arm rotation. Oh no, low arm. This is going to be low arm Let me think. This one is gonna go up and down. So it's literally just a one-to-one, okay. Then we're gonna have up arm. Angle. Then we're gonna have let me think. How am I going to do this? Unlike the first time around, we haven't got a head movement that's going to cause physics actions to take place, because the head is actually part of the static. I'll apply performance to that just now, but for now I want to just quickly add tail rotation, create, scale that down, move that down, zoom in. Okay, so now we should have that functional, great. So now we put limj tail on the parameter. At the furthest this way, it's going to be like that. On the furthest this way, it's going to be like that. So we are going to have a little tail jiggle every now and again. limj leaf. And I completely forgot about the leaf error that I had. Okay. It's fine. Really? Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Come back up here. Auto connect. Okay. Hide the hand layers for a second. Call this one leaf rotation. Home limb leaf rotation. Create. Control. Bring that down. Zoom out. Alt, pull that down. Control, rotate. As a layman, the process of animation looks quite complicated. Need to have a really well organized layer structure to not completely lose your mind. Yep. That is actually 100% accurate. If you haven't got a good solid plan straight off the bat, you are gonna have a hard time. 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. That looks a little bit better than last time. That looks a little bit better than last time. Okay. Now, we can do some optimizations to this because there are 3 art meshes that are not yet on the thing, but we've got a whole lot of open space because it's not optimized how these are lying because it doesn't rotate at weird angles. So, we can optimize a bit. That should give us enough space to put these 3 on. So right click, place selected, undo. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now our images are all on our texture atlas. So now we've got the LMJ leaf rotation, so we're going to put the leaf rotation on here. On this side we're going to move it to maximum rotation of there. On this side we're going to move it to maximum rotation of there. I think that's a bit too much. That's also a bit too much. Let's just see. It in fact does not break. Fantastic. We can put our hand back in place. Okay, now it's got no dialog boxes screaming at us. Now the next thing that we're going to do is let's go pink base, pink end. Put those on a rotation deformer. Pink base, rotation. Create. Create. Pink end rotation. Create. on. Grab the right thing. Okay, undo. Undo. Don't put the end rotation in yet. Okay, what's happening? Why are you doing this stupid? Why can't I manipulate you? Nothing looks locked. So why can't I manipulate you? That's why. Okay, that works. That works. Ring base. Ring end. This is gonna be ring rotation. Create. Put this over here. Scale this down. Pull that down. Rotate that placement. Remove. This one's just a bit too sleepy. That works. That one works. Okay. That was quick and painless. Yeah. Thankfully, once I figured out that I had stuff that was hidden that was not supposed to be. Mid-end. This is going to be mid-rot. Create. Move. Scale. Zoom out. Scale back. rotate in place. Lastly, index space, index rotation, create, place, scale, rotate, scale. Okay, and I need to still add the ends to these. Move this across. Like that. And like that. And like that. Here, this side, I can leave it as is. Technically, I can leave it as is. It's fine. Let's do ring end rotation. Move. Scale. Length. Angle. Middle end. Add rotation deformer. Mid end rotation. Create. Scale that down all the way. I'm gonna just put this one at that angle, so that I don't have that interfering with that one. Index end. Create. Okay. Okay, that should do it for those. Now, if I collapse all of these deformers, I should now be able to grab the lot of them. And also the palm unit. And also the thumb unit. And put all of that on a hand rotation, which will live there. Now if I wiggle this, everything should move, yes. Hide cardigan 5 for a second. I just want to check the placement of this bone. Okay. Thumb. Rotation. That gets placed there. That gets scaled down. That gets scaled back and rotated to along that angle. There we go. So now hand rotation. And cardigan 5 should go under low arm rotation. Create. Put it here by the elbow. Move you that way. Pull you down a bit. Pull you up a bit. There we go. Just move this slightly more that way. There we go. That works. Now, lower arm rotation and up arm. Come together in arm rotation. Create. That lives over there. Rotate you down like so. Now you behave like that. And so we get our full range of movement on our arm. Now, don't worry about what's happening here with the cardigan. We've still got to glue it. We'll only be able to glue that once we've actually got these meshes mapped out though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just put all of these in a container. Just so that it's less stuff here. Here, container, create, collapse. Less stuff cluttering in here. Okay, the trees, we're going to go auto, we're going to go standard. Oh, standard is way too light. hum, 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 hum. Heavy is enough. Okay. Because we're going to want to give that a little bit of wobble. Ow. Save. That's probably a good idea right about now, is to hit the save button. I'm gonna task switch because I'm busy brick walling for a bit. I'm just very, very quickly going to go walk a turn. Ugh, did I just break my model again? Did my model just break again? V-Bridger. Yep. Yep, it just broke again. Why? Come on. USB device not recognized. Come on. What's happening now is that my computer is old and I live at the coast. So corrosion has started to eat away at all of my ports, which is something that no matter how hot your machine, at some point, time takes its toll. And this is a 2021 vintage build. Come on. Okay, let me go to the back of the machine. On the opposite side. Find which one is when in doubt, try a different USB port. Okay. Was that my mouse? That was my mouse. Okay, let me... Oh, come on. Okay. Mouse is back in operation. And there we go. D-Bridger is back. Of course, everything has gone for a ball of chalk. I can't tell what's going on. Let me just go over here and hopefully that works. Yeah, okay, well. Madness. Okay, mad. Hopefully it will keep working for another 10 minutes. I am going to very quickly walk a turn, and then I'm going to task switch because my brain is not doing okay right now. Also, what happened to my taskbar? What happened to my taskbar? Where did it go? Pain. Okay. Clip Studio's on the wrong screen. The madness that happens when your hardware starts giving you grief is not fun. Corrosion is my ultimate enemy, honestly. Okay. Okay. Be right back, and when I do, we're task switching. Because my brain isn't open. See you guys in just a minute. Or 5. Count the time lapses. Okay, I am back. I am back. We are task switching. And I am going to go to working on our pre-made that I started rigging yesterday. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to just make sure this has in fact saved. Yes, it has. I'm going to close this so that I've got less stuff eating my memory. And go back to just straight Clip Studio view. Because I have so much going on. My CPU did not like that earlier. And I'm going to leave the hand off because I want to preserve my machine a little bit. And hopefully things all work out. Right. So, in terms of what I was working on last time, I was starting to construct the arm on this. Because I've still got to do a bunch of torso layers. I've still got to do a bunch of torso layers. Let me think, let me think, let me think. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna duplicate it. And this one I'm going to make starboard. Shoulder. Clear it. Full. Grab you. Hide the clothing for a second there. Okay, that's that one. Duplicate, put this one on port shoulder. Let's just color code that red, Color code that green so that I can keep track of things. Port shoulder, clear it. Open it full. Hide the neck. Okay, port shoulder. Okay, something like that. Undo that. I don't like what I just did. There we go. Now we're going to have duplicate, clear it, port arm up. Like that. And rotate. Now this is our body lines, and I'm just going to pull that down so that I can see what I'm doing a little bit more clearly. Right. And we're gonna need to duplicate again. Clear it. Auto arm low. Over here. Okay, that works. Now we're going to need duplicate, no color, clear, call this one rib. This one is gonna be sort of in this shape. I'm doing a lot of what may look like nonsensical layering at the moment. But I actually learned this method while I was doing my own model. To give a sort of a realistic articulation around the arm. I'm not utilizing it completely at the moment because I've still got a pretty basic rig, but I've actually got it set up so that as soon as I've actually got an opportunity to bother on my own model, I can actually move the arm without having weird anatomical stuff happening around the armpit. All of this layering is to accommodate exactly that. And in this particular case, that is particularly relevant. Because I am going to make this arm move. Show the neck. I'm just thinking very quickly, did I do a stupid thing just now? Port shoulder. Above the neck. Yeah, port shoulder above the neck. Why? Because then we get this trapezius to work as it will in reality. Candy Bush, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am surviving. It's been a Thursday. It's been a Thursday of significant things kind of just going wrong, one thing after another. But we're surviving. We made good progress despite having to restart work on Citrina's hair rig or entire rig earlier. I've just decided to toss Switch now for the sake of my own sanity. Because it has been a day that has not been forgiving. But on your iteration of reality, I hope it's been going better. Let's see. That'll do for now. It just gives us a foundation to work with. Okay. Then we've still got to do the throat and the chest pieces. Throat and chest pieces. So duplicate, put that up there, clear it. We're gonna do collarbones. We're gonna do those collarbones independently because I don't know to what degree the other side is going to move as well. This is going to be starboard clavicle. Yes, I did right. It's spelled that correctly. Duplicate, clear, PRT clavicle, color code to red, clear it. That absolutely does not go above that. That does absolutely not go above that. I think this is too far back. Okay, this side. Shoulder. On starboard shoulder. Clear it. That absolutely does not need to exist in there. Starboard clavicle on, yes. That goes on. Let me just think for a second. Duplicate, put them up. Now, the model has sleeves, but I'm going to put the shirt on a toggle so that you can have a sleeveless vest going on. And I'm not sure to what degree the fold over here is going to be visible, which is the only reason why I am bothering putting so much effort into this joint. Okay, starboard is going to be that side, so let's just clear that. Clear that. Scale-wise, this is currently a little bit too proud. Like that, yes, that makes sense. Still too much, there we go. Come back to our rib because there's something that's definitely wrong here. This side, same deal. Now, at the moment, we've got a whole bunch of lines that is not going to be showing up. Those are just so that I can see the borders between the parts. It is going to be a lot more subtle. Yo, hanging in there? Hey, so yeah, we are surviving. I decided to task switch back to the pre-made for the sake of my sanity, because I was not doing okay. I was not doing okay. Now, all of what we're seeing here is just... all of this layering was just so that we could get this joint to look right. Sanity, what's that? Something in very low supply. Something in very, very, very low supply. It's like mythical grade. Ultra rare. Okay. So I'm going to need to still refine these shapes quite significantly, but I've at least got the foundation in place. What's happening here? This is an error still. So, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm going to start with the stretch. Straight up first, and then we're going to hydrate all together. So, and the save button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Save button. I can do that straight off the bat. Just so that I don't get bonked for TOS while I'm doing this. Okay. Sideways stretch on the obliques. And the other way. Shake out the fingers. Try to not kick my keyboard into oblivion for the I don't know how many time today, because the cable keeps getting caught by my feet. Ugh. Stand up and do some more stretching, which is breaking my tracking because I'm outside of the range of my camera, but it's fine. As soon as I come back, it'll work again. Okay, that one's bad on the hip flexors, but it's fine. Okay. And now for the hydrate. Everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. reduce that. There we go. Okay. Right, so next thing that I need to do on this to make it work is yesterday I was rigging the mouth parts. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to do the eye details so that I can actually duplicate the eye across to the opposite side, and then I can work on head turns. So I'm just going to group all of that into body, turn on my symmetry ruler, come into my pupil folder, zoom in, and then I'm going to just do my expression pieces. So we've got hearts, eyes, then we're going to have another expression which is going to be sparkle, eyes, then we're going to have another one which is going to be a row, eyes, and swirl, eyes. Okay. I've never bothered with rows and swirls for myself because I never actually going to use them. Like, ever can actually use them. But I've seen other people use them for meme purposes, so we're including them. So we're going to start with the hearts. Grab this color. Hide the eye shine so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Let me just take it out so that I don't have clipping issues that I'm doing battle with. Now, my goal is to have this guy available for you guys as soon as humanly possible. Basically, as soon as I get access to the VGen store, I want this guy to be available to you. He's the first of a bunch that I'm putting together. Different aesthetics, all with fully customizable color swatches. So, I considered doing just, you know, single set colors, but then I figured, I've seen that those get only limited use, so give you guys some options for versatility. But at the same time, I did not have the guts to try and make a one-size-fits-all, have every sort of potential possible outfit piece type model, because one, I have not got the luxury of that much time, and two, I haven't got the luxury of that much memory on my machine to even be able to build it, let alone test it. Okay, so that's that one. Next is the sparkles. And I'm just gonna hide those. Okay, that's those in place. Flip down. You know what? Grab this like so. Edit tonal correction, reverse gradient. You know what? Clear it. Not happy. was not happy with that. Okay, drop that in there, pull it out, swirls. Almost. No, still not happy. Nope. Other way around. That's right. Okay, put this back up to normal. Okay, so now I've got those expression parts, which I can now import later in the next run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just grab those and color code them so that I know that I need to pick them up later. Actually, let me open Live 2D again. Let me open up Live 2D again. Because I'm building this guy basically one piece at a time. Just for the sake of not having my file cluttered. With parts that I'm not ready to actually work with yet. Let's just check that things have not broken beyond all hope of reason. Doesn't look like it. Fantastic. Okay, file, open recent. And on this side, what I want to do is I want to grab these, copy, put that in here, paste here, make them all visible, grab all of those layers, delete that side, delete this, and go File, Save As. This is going to be a PSD. This is going to be IXPR. Save. And come back to Live 2D. Minimize that for a bit. Zoom in so we can see where we were. Okay. Expression. Add all as new art mesh. Grab all of those. Minimize you. And let's drop you in iStarboard because that's where you guys are gonna live. This one can go away. And Swirl Eye can live in that deformer, as well as those two, they can live in that deformer as well. Let's just hide that for a second. And so we should be able to see how these behave more or less. Okay, they just need to clip to the Slera. Okay, and then the sparkle and heart eyes need to live inside the pupils folder. Swirl Eyes does not, but these two need to live in here. Great. So as those move around, those work. Visibility, I'm going to do iSparkle, iSparkle, okay, and add another one. This is going to be iHeart. Copy, paste, and another one. I swirl. Copy, paste, okay. And lastly, IOO. Copy. Paste. If only because I'd have no idea what else to call it. Maybe ice shock. Maybe I should call it ice shock rather. Edit parameter. Okay. Swirl eyes. Needs to be at 0% opacity here. And full opacity here. And its location needs to be more centered over. Our people. Okay. Eye sparkle. Here. That needs to be 0%. 1. Okay. Heart eyes. Here is 1. Here needs to be 0. Okay. Eye shock. That needs to be 0, 1. Put a deformer in. I'm gonna drag this down. Eye shock link. Create. Okay. Now, when it comes to everything else, that also gets linked to eye shock, and when that's on, those all need to be on 0. Okay. Select -U. Okay. Now at this point, that also needs to be multiple keys editing, opacity, zero. Let's just go through this way, because this is not flying. You know what? I'm gonna undo all of this because I'm not happy with the idea of actually doing this one to be able to blink. It was a bad idea. Let's put that on there. And reduce the opacity. Put that one on there and reduce the opacity. Undo, undo. Um, let's take this and go create deformer. This is going to be I shock viz create. So all of those parts now disappear courtesy this deformer. Okay. Now, where's the swirl eyes as in iris? Okay, Control Shift C. Here, Control Shift V. Just reduce that down. Okay, heart eyes like so, sparkle eyes like so. Okay. Let's check. Physics settings, okay. Preview. External application, switch that on. Okay. So now we should have everything pulling in here from my Live 2D. Or from my VTube Studio. We should see stuff pulling in here. So now, if I go and I toggle on I shock, we should have that very drastically shocked expression. Very drastically shocked. Very, very drastically shocked. Okay, cool. I swirl. Okay, that still needs to clip down to the slera, so that needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired still. That clips down properly. Okay. I sparkle. He looks like he's behaving himself. Cool. Okay, so now we go and we find our swirlies. Clipping ID, we want our slera. Okay, turn that on. And we go in and we test. Okay. That needs to go and fall into the correct folder because it's currently in the wrong place. Wait, yeah. Swirl eyes needs to join. The pupils in there. Okay, testing, I swirl. Okay, the eye swirl works. Now we need to toggle the visibility when the eye swirl is active on the rest of the iris and pupil layers. Because when the eye swirl is on, nothing else must be showing, not even the eye shine. So, on there. Those all need to be gone. And here. I'm going to make another deformer. Pupil eye swirl. Create. Clip that there. When eye swirl is on, that is on 0. When eye swirl is off, that is on 100. So if I do that, I should have, let me just check. Pupil behaves like so. Great. And here, okay, behaves like so. Yes. Okay, cool. It's functional. Check. Last check. Sparkle. It's behind the iris shadow, behind the lid shadow, which is right. Heart, behind the lid shadow, it's right. Swirl replaces everything. It's also right. Okay. Shock replaces the entire eyeball, basically. And yes, that is right. Okay. Happiness there. Whew. Collapse, collapse. Now we grab those and that. We put this in IS container, create. There it works, that works. Select child objects. Go to the bottom of the list, grab you. To the top of the list. Copy. Collapse. Paste. Modeling. Edit form. Reflect. Eyeball X. Okay. This needs to be IP container. Okay, now if I go and I test, those should now be working in tandem, yes. Fantastic. Now what we do? Copy. Come to the nose. Paste. Reflect horizontally. Yay. think I made a mistake here, but we'll figure it out. Copy. Nose. Paste. Right click, reflect. Okay. Delete those. Something along those lines. Now here. Like so. Grab that and this. Yes. And that. Edit. Grab everything that overlaps. Okay, those are all of them. Okay, now we bind. So now if that goes up, that's the first thing that we need to fix is going to be this brow as well. So brow and this thing, edit, select everything on the eyebrow, bind, okay, now Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's it looking like here? What? What's going on here now? Something is very, very wrong now. Something is so very broken. How am I gonna fix this? Undo everything. Oh, let's start with that. Start with undoing everything, because this is just a mess. Redo all the way to the point where let me see, that is not taking. Oh, great. What did I tell you? I can't not break something today. Yeah, I broke it. I broke it. Oh well. Certainly saw that coming. Let's do this. Group. Shock. Group is container create. Take 2. I swirl this create. Create. I swirl this and links us to the Slayer. In here, the slopes. In there. Okay. Nice sparkle. My heart. Okay. Okay. There we go. Save. And now I'm gonna call it a day because I've broken enough for one day. I've broken it and I've broken so much. I want Thursday to be over now, considering that it's Friday. It's Friday. Hold on, hold on. It is Friday. Schedule. It is Friday. We were going to draw J Sizzle today. Well, tomorrow for you guys, in the early hours. So I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Rest my hand up. And then we're gonna recharge. We're going to use tomorrow to recharge, to just draw for fun for a little bit, and hopefully not be in a state of it having had been Thursday. Everything just did not work. So, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for all of the lurks. Thank you for everyone who has popped in and out. I really appreciate it. VOD Squad, as always, you guys are MVPs as well. You are greatly appreciated. If all goes well, the stream will have actually been public on YouTube today. I don't know why it was unlisted last time. So hopefully it will be visible. If so, yay. But at the same time, I apologize. Today has just been a difficult day on a lot of fronts. And it has had several things go wrong. So, yeah. Hopefully, I'm going to sleep it off and everything will be better after a nap. So, rest well, and I shall meet you all bright and early in the morning. For some of you, it'll be the wee hours. For Australia and Europe, it'll be the morning, afternoon. And it will hopefully be better. It'll hopefully be better. So, until next time, rest well when you get to it. And cheery bye. Night night, everyone. Rest well.